Hello, everybody. Let me know if you can see me and hear me okay. I see we have Panthera, we've got Fuchsia, got Peter, Florian, Ledry, Jerome, Ethan. Hello, everybody. Nothing special for number 20. Got my breakfast. Hey, is that Ryakusha? I just assume Asian characters is Ryakusha until proven wrong. Is that bad? Yeah, had some trouble waking up this morning. I was up late watching some of the Lucifer episodes. That just dropped. I don't know if anyone else here watches Lucifer, but it's a good show. So please make sure you're speaking English in the stream. I cannot moderate non-English. So just to let you guys know, I have a lot of puzzles that were requested specifically for Saturday, which is today. And so for people who normally wait till the start of the stream to request puzzles, I probably will not be able to get to you. I may not even be able to get to everyone who's already requested for today's stream, so just letting you know. If you want, especially for Saturday streams, always good to submit during the week, so you have a better chance of getting featured. I do try to feature everyone who requests a puzzle, but we may be getting to the point that that's not going to be possible. But we'll see. I will do my best. I don't know how long some of these puzzles will take. But yeah, as I said, I do have quite a few already lined up for today. So I'm just going to do them in the order they were requested. So I apologize if you are not watching right now and you have to watch the VOD. But I'm just going to go through them. Yep, Panthera, you are next. You're next in line. The I want to be wild and free. Hey, Kodak. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, well, we've got a good number of people here ready to go, so I'll do my best on that, Panthera, but as I said, I might start just doing puzzles. If I have such a long queue, I might start just doing puzzles in the order they were requested, rather than trying to get the timing perfect on them. Hey Sarvesh, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't started on this one yet. I just needed something to put up on screen. But yeah, let me give you guys the links here. Yeah, so the Thursday streams are a bit smaller in terms of both number of people watching and number of puzzle requests. So if you are able to watch on Thursday, or you're okay with having me solve it on Thursday without you around, that's good. For any setter here, if you want to request for Thursday, there's probably a better chance it'll get done earlier. Okay, I'm going to get started. So this is called Flower, and it's by JoWovrin. Probably butchered that name. 3 a.m. show? For you, probably, yeah. For me, it's 6 p.m. Yeah, I got a lot of European viewers. It's interesting. I don't know what causes that. Maybe there's just a lot more European setters in general. I mean, technically, Cracking the Cryptic is a... Oh, I guess they're not in the EU anymore, but they're certainly on the continent of Europe. Yeah, I don't know if Joe's here. Joe did request this to happen on a Saturday, and it is a Saturday, so I'm just gonna go in order here. Again, I'm apologize, but given the number of puzzles, I'm not going to be able to time it when the setter is definitely here, so I'm just going to go through them. I'm just stating facts, no politics. I'm trying to be accurate. But yeah, I think CTC does have majority American viewers, which is probably true of most English YouTube channels. YouTube channels that are in English, I should say. But in terms of setters, there are a lot of European setters. It's interesting. Okay, so let's get started on this. Flower by JoWovrin. Is this from the contest? I don't actually know. I mean, I looked through it, but I certainly didn't memorize all the however many puzzles there are there. So areas of the same color are clones of each other. So whatever goes here, goes here. Whatever goes here, goes here, right? Because the reds match up and it's exactly in the same orientation. Same with these greens. Oops, these two greens match up. These two greens match up. These two blues, etc. We also have normal Kropki rules with no negative constraint. So between white dots, digits are consecutive. So if I were to put 2 here, I could put two big numbers. If I put a 2 here, I could put a 1 or a 3 here, but nothing else. So those are consecutive. And then black dots are a 1 to 2 ratio. So if I put a 2 here, I could put a 1 or a 4 here. And there's no negative constraint. And that means that I could have, say, a 2 and a 4 here, and even though there's not a black dot between, that is perfectly fine. It's not all the dots are given. Okay, so I'm going to get started now. Let me think for a second. These are... got a lot of consecutives here. So the odd one out, I don't think we can say much about it yet. Yeah, so this is kind of tricky in that this white dot also applies here because it's a clone, and this white dot applies here. So we have kind of a virtual white dot here and here, and that, and then we also have this dot here. I don't think there's no. I mean, obviously you couldn't go around in a circle. So this is the low, this is the high. So yeah, we have basically an 8-cell thermo. We don't know which direction it goes. So this is 1, 2, 8, 9. We want to good lift this. Both of these are 1, 2, 8, 9. This is 2, 3, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 7. And then 4, 5, 6. Hi, Listesh. we could, for example, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or the other way around. So there's definitely a 5 in one of these. Yeah, in the middle's 1 or 9. Joe has not spoken up, but this puzzle was requested for today, so that's the best I can do. Oh, there's Joe. So these are the other ones. Oops. So I might as well fill that out. Oops. This black dot is equivalent here, so it doesn't have a partner, but we still have a black dot restriction on this specific cell. So there's kind of an interesting relationship here. Because we can do... Let me think for a second. We can't do 2, 4, right? Because if this was 2, 4... Oh no, I guess we could do 2, 4. If it was 3 black dots on the same row, we couldn't use 2, 4. We'd have to use 1, 2, 4, 8, and 3, 6. But because this only has one of the digits, I could do 2, 4, 3, 6, and then a 1 or an 8 here with its pair up there. My pencil marks in the orange clone's wrong. Is it? Yeah, this one. And this one. Thank you. That's an interesting observation. So this cell is here. So either one of these two is a 4. If neither of these is a 4, that's a 5, 6. So we'd be either 4, 5, 6, or it'd be 4, 5, 6. And this cell's here, so there's definitely a 4 in one of these 4 cells. So this would be 1, 2, or 3, 6, but it can't be 2, 4, or 4, 8. The question is, I think 3, 6 might also be bad. If I didn't have a 6 at all here, this would be 4, 5. So I'd end up with a 6 here, or I'd have 4, 5 with a 6 here. So 6 is also in one of these 4, so it has to be 1, 2. 3, 4. So we can't quite say this is a quad. Yeah, that's another way to think about it. This is an almost locked set, so we can only give up one of these numbers, but it's nice to know that we can't give up 4, 5, or 6 from here. So we're either giving up 3 or 7. That makes sense. It's one of the extremes. Panthera, I read yours and I didn't understand it, so I skipped it. Sorry. I'm just gonna do this all my way. Hey Davis, how's it going? Give this a thought for a second. So now this one can't be 1, 2. We definitely have a 8 and a 9 down here. The 9's not on the dot. Can this be 4, 8, I guess is the question. Oh, you're just saying... I get it. Okay. In fact, that's going to be useful for a lot of these. Let me think for a second. So specifically this one here, where does this go in box 2? Because these are the same value. So in box 2, it would have to be in one of these 3. Does it have to be on the black? Well, yeah, and it can't be the same as this one. Wait. It could be the same as this one, can't it? No, they can't be the same because they're far away from each other in the chain. If these were the same as this one, that would go here, and then now we'd be saying that these 2 digits would be the same within the same box, so that's not gonna work. So that means that these are a 2, and that gives us a lot. So that gives us our whole chain. It's a 3. It's a 7 and 6. It's a 9. 4 and 5. 1 and 8. Hey Jessica. Well, that just got us a slew of digits. What are we going to do with them? Well, we know what this triple's going to be. We're missing 7. So it's 7, 8, 9. So this has to be an 8. Can't put 7 or 9 on a black dot. So this is 1, 2, or 3, 6. So let's imagine for a second this was 3, 6. I'd now have 3, 6, and 4, 8 looking at this clone cell. So what could this clone cell be? It could only be a 1 or a 2. I guess that could be a 2, because this could be... Oh, no, actually, no, this 4 actually breaks that. So I was going to say this could be 2, 4, but it can't. So thinking about if this were 3, 6, this cell, which is this cell, can only be 1 or 2, because it can't be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Because of the black Kropki dot. And then this couldn't be a 1, because we'd have 1, 2 breaking this. and it could in isolation it could be a 2-4, but there's a 4 here, so both of those break. So this is not 3-6. This is 1-2. Now we have 1, 2, 4, and 8 all used, so this is 3-6 here. And then this 1, 2 is gonna be by a 1, 2, or 3. So we have actually it has to be a 3 because of the 1, 2 pair. So this is 3, 2, 1. Do you want me to help that out here? I can add more color to them. So we know that 3 is somewhere down here. Oh, the 3, 6 is resolved. Okay. So this is a 6, 3, because of this 3. So that's a 6, and then one of these two is a 3. This is 1, 5, or 6. That's not a 6. So we have a 6 in one of these two. Oh, this isn't a 1. 1 in one of these two. That puts a 1 in one of these two. Oh, the 3 can't go in the blue because of this 3. So the 3 goes here. The 6 is here, that's 5. This is 6, and this is 1. Oh, we have a 6 in one of these two. Can this be 6? 6, 5, or 6, 7? Both work. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. So this is a 7 or 9. I've got 2s, I've got 5s up here. Six up here. Give me a sec. Okay, I might look at what these can be. Six is limited in box 4. It's true. That places this 6. How are we doing on 6s? We are pretty close to being done 6s. Not quite. 6 is here. Yeah, so we got 4 and 5 limited here. One of them's on a dot, so we either have a 4, 5, or, well, we can't have a 6 here. If the 4 is on the dot, then it has to be 4, 5. If the 5 is on the dot, it still has to be 4, 5. So this is 4, 5. And this is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, or 9. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see everyone stopping by. Yeah, so we got 4, 5, and 4, 5 looking up. So this is 4, 5, which means this is a 4 or 5. So we have a 4, 5 pair here. We need a 2, and then the rest of whatever's left of 7, 8, or 9 here. That's not 8. All right, I'll just do this whole row because someone's saying there's a naked single here. We need 2, 3. We have 4, 5. We need 6, 7. This can't be 2 or 3 or 6 from this one. So that's a 6. Sorry, that's a 7. That's not a 6. I don't think we're going to need to use the fist and the felt ring. I mean, I could, but it seems like a lot of extra work when this puzzle's already collapsing. Let's see. This is a triple. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not 3. So this is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 8. Not resolved. Oh, this can't be 7. 7's one of these two. Which puts a 7 up here in the clone for sure, which means that's not a 7. I'm thinking about filling these rows. Maybe this column as well. Let me just look real quick at... So 2 in one of these two. Oh yeah, column 1 needs 1, 8, 9, it looks like. That's not a 1, so that's the 1. One of these is a 1. Yeah, 6 and 7 have been completely excluded from this whole white dot chain. So it can't have 6, 7, 8, or 9, because an 8 or a 9 would require having a 7. It could still be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. So it has a 3 on it. This can't be 3. So 3's down here. That means this can't be 5, actually. That's not a 3. That places this 3. If this were a 4, seems okay. Seven sees the whole chain. This 7 and these pointing 7s. These pointing 7s come from these pointing 7s. Because we have this 7 looking here, and these pointing 7s looking up. Alright. This row has 4 left. 2, 3, 4, and 9. It's not a 4. None of these are a 4, so 4 is one of these two. I don't see anything else. This can't be 3. Ah, yeah, where's 7 go in this row? Because of these pointing 7s, which again come from here, these can't be 7. So 7 in this row goes here. It's very useful. We get a bunch of digits. It's not a 2 anymore. What else do we get? We need a 1. So this is 4, 5, 8. This is 4, 5, or 9. Can't be 8. Oh, VC and 9. Missing something. That's a good point. Where does 8 go in this row? This 8 sees the only cell it could, that's I don't have marked. So 8 is one of these two, which means this can't be 8. So that's 7, that's 9. That gives us, oops, I did that backwards. 8. Give me a second. 7, 8, 7. Means this is not 9. This is not 9. We have 4, 5 pair. 9 in this row has to go here. Oh, it sees the 8 as well. It's an 8. This is 1, 8. Almost have our clone done. Got a 4, 5 in the box as well. So we need a 1. Oops. We need a 1, 2. 2 can go anywhere. We need 8, which can go down here. Thought I would get more. It probably does, and I'm just blind. We have a 1, 2 pair here now. So this 1, 2 looks up, this 1, 2 looks up. So I have to have a 1 and a 2 in this area somewhere. Maybe I won't mark that, but if I have to have a 1 and a 2, that means that at least one of them is on this chain, which means I can't use a 5. If the other 1, 2 were here, this would be 4, 3, 2. So one of our options is 4, 3, 2, 1. If the 1, 2 is on the chain, then I'd have to do, this would be the 2. This can't be 4 anymore. This would be the 2. And then we'd have a 1, 4 around here. So can this be 3? See, if this is a 1, 2 pair, this would be 4, 3, 2 though. This can't be 3, and then now we can't put 3 anywhere else in the box. Did I do that right? I think this has to be the 3. I'm just gonna go with it. So this is the 1. Simpler logic to be safe. Okay, let's take a look at this. I need 1, 2, and 3. 3 has to be on the 3 has to be in one of these two. And 1 and 2 have to be in this quad. I'm just going to redo this logic. So what if this were a 1, 2? So if obviously, but one of 1 and 2 need to be on the chain. What if both were on? What if only one of them was on the chain? This would be a 1, 2. So that would force this pair here. So I'd have a 1 and a 3 down here, and that doesn't work. Or sorry, I couldn't have a 1 and a 3, so I'd have a 2 and a 3 down here. This would be a 2, 3. This would be the 1. This would be the 4. So this would have to go 3, 2. So that's one option. 4, 3, 2, 1. So the other option is both 1 and 2 are on here, along with the 3. That makes this a 1, 2, 3 triple. So then this can't be the 3. Yeah, I think I might have. So this would be the 2. This would be 1, 2, 3 like this. So we're either 1, 2, 3 like this, or we're 4, 3, 2 like that. Makes a 2, 3 pair. So these aren't 2. That gives me 8 and 1 and 2. So 1 and a 2. This is 4, 5, or 9. This 9 sees here. That's 4 and 9. Now this is 1, 2, 3. It's 8 and 1. That's not a 9 or a 2. That's not a 3. Oh, this is a 2. This is not 2. So 2 for the rows and one of these two. So this one cannot be 2. Three goes in one of these two as well. So we need 2, 3, 6, and 9 here. Can't be 9. Can't be 2 or 3. So that's a naked 6. That's 3, 2, 9. 4, 3, 6. That's a 5 and a 4. That puts a 5 here and a 4 here. That's 8 and 5. 5 here. Oh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 7, and 9. So that's not 5. That's not 7. That's not 5. 5 goes here. Come on. 5 goes here. I'm just going to be lazy here and say this is 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 doesn't go here or 7. So that's 4, 6, 9. This sees an 8, so that's 7 and 8. It's 9 and 7. This sees a 4 and a 9, so it's 6. And then this is 9 and 4. And we have here as well. Whoops, that's not the check button. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, nice puzzle. Sure, I could have done it faster, but break-in was interesting with the figuring out this had to be a 1-2, and then seeing that this had to go up here somewhere. Just resolving half the board. Thank you, thank you. Does this all show up on screen? Barely, but it does. Panthera's been running out of room for her clues on the outside here. Let me shrink myself a little bit. So this is a 2-color Japanese sums, which is a little bit intimidating. All right, so I've not done one of the 2-color ones yet. Give me one moment to clean my glasses. Yes, these always draw a picture of some kind. Just in preparation, I'm going to bring up my sums calculator here. Just to have that. Well, the nice thing about these streams is I can't actually get stuck. There's always someone to help. All right, let's read the rules. 2-color Japanese Sudoku rules apply. Yes, this is Panthera's variation. 2 colors will be used. Totals outside the grid give the sum of shaded cells. Colorful clues mean that all the clues in that row/column are the same color. Black clues mean the clues in that row/column contain different colors. So we have this turquoise-ish 18 here, which means that whatever adds to 18 here is going to be, I guess I could use blue for that. And then we have these red clues here, like this 14 and 11, which will all be red. And then the black clues mean that the clues contain different colors, but we don't know which color's which. When the groups are different colors, no unshaded cell is necessary between them. So we've got 2 colors of shaded cells. We also have unshaded cells, which I'll use gray for. So I'll use red, blue, and gray. And we also have anti-night rules. So whatever goes in this, for every cell, whatever digit is in it can't repeat a knight's move apart. So for this cell, the knight's move are these 8 cells around it. So, oops, none of these 8 cells here can be the same as this center cell. And then, of course, that applies to every cell. So, same thing here. And of course, these are in the same box, so that would have applied anyway. So we're given an easy clue to start, which is quite nice. If you don't know the secret, the digits 1 to 9 add to 45, so that's the whole column. This 42 intersects here. But we already knew the center of this would have to be. So 42 is missing 3. So it could be missing a 1 and a 2 on the outsides, or it could be missing a singular 3. So the outies could be these cells. So that means we can color these ones. Uh, 27 has to be at least 4 long. So I don't think we can say much about the shading on that one. It's unfortunate, because this could go left completely or right completely. Let's look at some other. I also need a calculator. So these sum to 36, so they're missing 9. That may not be super helpful. How is this 3? Okay, so there's no unshaded cells at all here. So this last one is part of the 9 clue. We have 2 3 clues, so 1, 2, and 3 are used. So 9 has to be 4, 5, or it could be singular 9. How am I going to figure that out? $11 is the last clue. That's useful. So that has to be at least 2 long. This one here, this is 40. So 40 is missing 5. So it can. This adds to 45. So we've got 1 or 2. So this, at least this one is blue. This one might be blue or red, but the rest of it's red. Oh, this could be unshaded as well. So I'll just leave that blank. Row 4. Yeah, 5. This can't be part of the 5. So the rest of this is red. Well, this much is red. We could have like a. Hold on, how am I thinking about this? Let me think again. I think I overthought this one. The whole column is shaded. That's right. Can't fit any unshaded cells, because we don't know if this is red or blue. Here, the whole column is shaded. So we have the exact same situation here. Okay. What do these add to? Oh, well, the last one's 17, so that's at least 2 long. What do they add to? 9, 7, 6, 17. They add to 39, so we're missing 6. So we could be missing up to 3 cells from our shading. Is that actually possible if I want? Yeah, these could be singular digits. Well, it's a bit more complex, but I don't know if we can do much with that yet. Most of this is unshaded because it's just a singular 3 clue. So this is either a single clue or it could have a red 1 up or down. So the rest of these are not shaded. That helps with this 42. This one now has to be shaded red. So now either this is the only unshaded cell and both of these are red, or we can have one more unshaded cell and then the red would be the other one. I don't know if it's worth multicoloring that. I might get confused and change that later, but this is part of the blue 18. So maximum 18 is going to be 5 long. We can't have a red in this column, so this is unshaded. And so now we know this is red. This could just, so this could take, yeah, we don't know much about this 18 clue. Oh yeah, we've got 6 and 6 here. So at best, this can't be shaded because the blue can't reach, and then the red 6 can't reach here. This 27 already has 4 shaded cells, and we can only get 2 more maximum. So this is not shaded, which is not much of a surprise. For 2314. So this is only missing up to 2. Well, it's got a singular 4. It's missing 4. So 4, 1, and 3 are used up by the 4 clue and the 2 unshaded clues. We don't know which way is which, but they could at best just be in a row like this, which still makes this thread the 23 clue. How long is 23? 23 is at least 6, or is at most 6 long. It's at least 3 long. I guess I can't say a whole lot about that. That's true. These outies, I can fill numbers. I haven't even looking at numbers, but at some point I will need to. So these are 1, 2. So the 3 clue is a singular 3. That helps a lot. So these are not shaded. That 3 now limits what the 5 can do. The 5 has to be singular 5. Oh no, it could be 1, 4. This is 1, 4, or 5. Why was I thinking only 2, 3? Can't be 1, 4. I see. Yeah. The 4 clue is going to be... So we're either going to have our outie here. Right. There's a 4 somewhere here. And this one is a 1, 3, or 4. Because we either start with one of our outies. Oh, yeah. And our outies have to be 1, 3, or a singular 4. Or we're starting with this 4 clue. And then in addition to that, the 4 can't reach farther than this because we can do 1, 3, 4. Well, no, the 4 actually is one of these two because we know there's an outie here now. So anyway, this can't be 4. So these blues can't be 1, 4. So this is singular 5. This one's red. There's no outies in this one, right? There's no unshadeds in this one. That's the 45. So this red might be helpful for that. Does this have to be the 30? 3 could be 1 or 2 long, but then we're going to be starting our 30. And the 30 is certainly not going to end before this one. So this is part of the 30. So we know the 3 So we know we're starting with blue. Then we have a red 30. Then we have another blue 3. And then we have a red 9. But I don't quite know how that lines up. One of the 3s is 1, 2. Oh, yeah. I think I already knew this was 4, 5, or 9. Oops. 4, 5, or 9. Because one of the 3s is 1, 2. And the other 3 is the 3 by itself. So, and then the 9 uses the 4, 5, or the 9 by itself. So, yeah, so the 3 can at best reach here. So this is definitely red as part of the 30. And then the 30 could take these 3, but it has to be at least 4 long, so it's going to also take this one. This is growing the 23. So we know the 4 is blue. So at least one of these 2 is blue. Well, the 18 is interesting. Maybe. Maybe not so much. We have a 5 in the 18 now.
Thanks for all the testing.
Oh, Sven donated $5. Thank you. That's Kilroy. He's a creator of the CTC app. Thank you very much for the $5, Sven. Is the picture a knight, you think? A chess knight? That would be pretty funny. I forgot about the anti-knight rules. We haven't really had a chance to use it yet. Row 5, column 1 is most certainly not red. Could be blue, though. Or it could be unshaded. So we've got a blue 4 in 1 or 2 cells. Then we have a 23, which has to be... I mean, this could be 6, 8, 9 by itself. What's this row add up to? 14 plus 23. Oh, I just have that exactly here. That's the last thing I did. So that's 41. So we're missing... Yeah, we're missing the 1, 3. Or we're missing the 4. This is 1 or 4 then. This could be... I think this one has to be blue. Because this could be the unshaded, and then we have a blue 14 like this, or the blue 14 starts right here. So this has to be blue. Wait. Oh, if the 14 has to be... I thought they had to alternate. Do they not have to alternate? Black means the clues in the row column contain different colors. I guess if the 4 is blue, then... Panthera, are we allowed to do like red and then gray and then an unshaded and then more red? As long as the row or column ends up with more than one color? I guess that's how it has to be. Okay, if there are 2 sections next to each other of the same color, they need to be separated with an uncolored cell. And every row or column with multiple black clues has both colors in it? Can I have a like? Can this 914 be 2 reds? If so, I might have screwed up already. I mean, that means this has to be unshaded. It separates the 23 and the 14. Did I misinterpret this rule is what I'm asking. Black clues mean the clues in the row column contain different colors. So this 9 and 14 here, we know one of them's red. Does that mean the other one's blue? It's as Davis said. There has to be at least one clue of each color. They don't necessarily have to alternate. They do if there are only 2 clues. Okay, so because we know that one of the 9 and 4, well, so 9 and 14 has 2 clues, so we're gonna have a blue clue and we're gonna have a red clue guaranteed. But if there's 3 clues, we don't know what order they go in. They don't have to alternate. Same with 4 clues. So was I premature labeling this one blue? Is this potentially wrong? No, because of this blue here, it had to be, right? Oh, because of the 6, I see. I think I haven't made a mistake yet then. So now we know that this is the 1 and this is the 3. So the 4 is over here and it's blue, and this is red. Sorry, I always forget to silence my phone during these. Okay, I think we're good. This is 2, this is 1. All right, let's redo this one again because I think you're right. 9, 7, 6, 17 adds to 39. So we have 6 missing. So now the outies have to be 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 unshaded cells. So the 9, if it's either a 4, 5, or a 9. This is 4, 5, or 9. Got a 3 down here somewhere. What else can I say about this? I don't know. This can't be a 1, 2, or a 3. Because... No, can it? No, it can be. Because I could have the 6... sorry, I was thinking one of the 6s had to be 1, 2, 3, but that's not true. We could have a 4, 2 as a 6 or a 1, 5. Never mind. This is at least too long for a 6. So this is 1 through 5. That's not that useful. Or oh, this 9 is... Yeah, you're right. The 9's up here. It's still, we have 1, 2, 3 unshaded, so this is 4, 5, or 9. Or this is unshaded. Darn it. Okay, so we don't know. If I used 4, 5 for the 9, the 7, we'd have 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 used. So I guess the 7 could be a lone 7, and the 6 could be a lone 6. In fact, what could the 6 be? The 6 has to be a lone 6. I don't know enough about this yet. Let's say this were the 1, 2, 3. How would that shake up? Maybe there's probably a better column to look at. That's true. This can't be a 9 by itself because of the 6 clue. So this is the 17. We could have a 6 clue here, somewhere here, in which case the max this red clue could be, let's see, could we could have 17, 6, 7. This could be 9 and 3. No, we need 1, 2, 3. So let's say these were unshaded. There's so many options. We were hypothesizing if this went up as red. What would that mean? Couldn't this be 9 and then 7, 6? No, the 17 and 2 would need to use the 9. Yeah, so this would be 4, 5. So we could have 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 7, 6, 9, 8. So this can extend up. Breaks the 14, 11. So we're looking at the row now. For the row, this would be the 18. 7 and 3. What's the problem? I need a blue 7 and I can't. That's the problem. I see. So it's not red. It could be blue. Or it could be gray. Can't be blue? I don't know why it can't be blue. I think it can be blue or unshaded. Yeah, this would work really well as a singular 7. Obviously, the blue wouldn't be able to grow to the right. And it can't grow upwards either. Because we know we've got the red 18 goes this way. Or, no, it doesn't have to. We could be all unshaded here, but... Yeah, that's a good point. So... red can't be 3 cells long anymore, because then it would be 1, 2, 3, making this a red 1, 2, 3. But in this column, we know 1, 2, 3 are gray. So this is gray. This can't be a 6 cell 11. I don't even need my calculator for that one. So there's a gray cell down here somewhere splitting the 14 and 11. So this is the 14. And 14 can be 4 long at most. So we could have gotten the gray from that as well. Yeah, okay. If this one was gray, I'd have to have a blue 7 and a red 3. But they're both red columns. So I can't put blues here. These are red or gray, right? So if this were gray, these would have to be both red, which means I'd only fit 1 clue here, and we know this is the 18. Do we know this is the 18? You can do 7 and 3 with 1, 2, 4, and then 3. If this were the 7, no, we wouldn't be able to fit 18 and 8 to the left of it. Okay, so this is blue. And it's a singular value, so it's the 7. The problem with me thinking through dumb things is that I get 4 people in chat telling me it's dumb before I've had a chance to think about it. It's a 7 for the row for sure. It just happens to fulfill the 7 for the column. So after the 7, we have 6. This is an alternating red, so yeah, this has to be the 6. And then the 17 is red down here. And we've got 9 up here. So this is... I don't think we know quite how 9 works out. Oh yeah, Knight's move comes into play. This can't be 3. Can't we do 1, 2? Well, so we know this one is red. If this were gray, and this one were red, it would be a singular value and it can't be 3. So at the very least, we know this one's red, and it's a 1, 2, or 3. But it can't be a 1 from Knight's move. It doesn't see a 3. We can't have a single 9 here? From the 6 clue, I see. Interesting, yeah. We either have both of these red or one of them's red. But this can't be a singular red because of the 6 clue, because it couldn't be a 9. So that means this one's always red. So it's either the singular 9 or it's part of a 4-5 clue. And this is either red or gray. Emphyrio, there's an anti-knight restriction on the puzzle. So both of these three see this cell. Yeah, it's the first time we've actually used the anti-knight. David, so we know the outies for this whole column are 1, 2, 3. So we have three unshadeds, and they're going to be 1, 2, 3. Figured that out a while ago. It's because there's the outies are 6 and one of them is 3. Yeah, I've already guessed that this picture is going to be a chess knight. Here's a good one. Row 3, column 1 can be an 8. Interesting. I don't... Okay, so if this were... We can't put reds in this column. So this would, if this were the 8 clue, it would be a blue 8 by itself. That would make this add to 17, and the 1's already used in the column, so we couldn't make 18. So this can't be a singular blue 8. So either this is a blue 8, or we have a double blue 8. Either way, this is blue. It's the same logic we did up here. So this is either 8 or something that adds to 8, which I think we have a lot of options for that. Why can't row 6 have a blue? Yeah, so this is either a singular 8, can't be 1, 7. It's either 2, 6 or 3, 5. I mean, that's 5 candidates for this cell. I call that a lot. You don't even get a knight's move on that. Okay, yeah, this can't be a 3 because we can't put a 5 here. I'm trying to follow this logic. Let's see. Row 2, column 2. Right, this can't be red. This is blue or unshaded. So this cell here, if this were... What are options here? This could be a singular red 9. No, because we can't put a 3 here. That's actually a really good observation that this couldn't be a 3. So if this were a singular red and this were unshaded, this would be 9 and this would have to be 3. So that's not possible. So this can't be a singular 3 or a 9. That's probably the best way to put it. So, and it's not going to be the 8 because we can't put a 9 as the first clue because of the 6 here. So this must be blue, and we're either adding, let's see, we can't have 9 here singular and then this adding to 3. So this is the 9. It's either a 9 and 3 or a 9 and 2. So the 9's using all of this. That makes this the 3. So this is 1, 2. And then we have 9 and then 8 somehow. So this is not a 2. Does that limit? How do we do the 9 here? Yeah, we can't use 1 and 2, so 3 is our minimum. So we can't, and 9 and 3 has to have a 1 or a 2 in it. So this one has to be gray. And this is 4, 3, or 1. This 1, 2 means it can't be a 1, so that can't be an 8. With that not an 8, this is blue. And then we add to 8 this way as well, so this is a 3, 4 pair. This can't be a 4. Wait. What am I doing? That's 9. This is 8. What am I doing? This is 2 or 3. That makes more sense. We have a 2, 3 pair. What's that mean for 18? Not, we don't have a 7 either. The 1, 2 pairs fixed. We have this 1 here. So this is 2 and 1. This 2 sees by knight's move here. That's a 3. 3 plus 5 is 8. 5 plus 4 is 9. This can't be 3. This is 6 with a 1 or a 2, so this is a 4 or a 5. The 4 sees by knight's move. This is 5 and 1. That 5 is now fulfilled, so this has to be red. This is either a singular 6 or we have a 2, 4. This can't be 4 or 5, so that's a singular 9. So this is unshaded. That makes this a single 6. 9, 7, 6. This has to be 2 because we know our outies for the column are 1, 2, 3. So now we have a 1 somewhere here. The 9 is used, so 17 can't be in 2. So the red grows 1. This is a 1. And we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 8. And does that add to 17? It certainly does. We need a 1. We have 2. We need 3, 4, and 8. These can't be 4. These can't be 3. This can't be 1 by Knight's move. This can't be 4 by Knight's move, so that's an 8. This is a 4. 1 by Knight's move sees 3 and 1. This 3 sees the 2. That 2 is part of a 3 clue, so this has to be 1, and it's red. This 18, we have 12 already, so we need a 6. Not orange, we need 6. And that means, what are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 9. Hope that all worked out. We have 3, 7, 18, 8. Sorry, I know there's a lot, guys. I'm doing what I can, and then I'll look at chat, so I apologize. This can't be 3. 6 goes in one of these two. That could be useful. What's this add to? We need 18. This adds to 12. So we need another 6. This 6 here. We've got to have a 2. One of these two. And that'll be the blue one. If this were the 2 and it were blue, then this would add to 14. We'd have to have another 4, and we can't do 1, 3, or a 4. So this 2 can't be blue. This has to be unshaded. That's a 2. It's blue. Oh, that makes this 3 work. That probably could have been useful to look at. But now I've seen it. And so now we need 6 more. This has to be blue. Is there any way to not make it a 6? We can't do 1, 5. We can't do 2, 4. We can't do 1, 2, 3. So this is a 6. That's not 6. And then we're done. This column. This 30 clue, how big does the 30 clue need to get? Needs to be at least 4 long. And then, so we have 330, we have another 3, and then 9. Was this a column that had no yeah, this is a 45 column. So one of these is blue, one of these is red. But the 30 clue can only be 4 long now. So I've got the 3, I've got the 4 long 30. Wait, can I have a 5 long 30? And then a singular 3 and then a 9? I think I can. No. Ah. 3 in one of these two means 3's not here. So this can't be a singular 3. So where does the singular 3 go? It can only go here. And that's blue. Whoops. Puts a 3 here. I'll color that in a second. I know that this is now 7, 8, 9. I'm just looking for eliminations. That's not an 8. I'm sure there's more. I just don't see it. That singular 3. So now this one's red. This has to be a 4, 5. Okay, what's going on in this column? We've got the 9, we've got the 3. We need another 9 and then an 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are used. This has to be 8, and we can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. So that's a single 8 for sure. Unless somehow 6 plus 7 has become less than 8. So then we have 1, 2. I think there has to just be a singular 9 somewhere, but yeah, we can't. Could this just be a double 9? 3, 6? Yeah, I don't know. But there's just more I can do elsewhere. This 3 here is blue. It has to be the 9 clue. So yes, this is a 6. That makes this blue for the 9, and this is unshaded. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 9. This is 7, 8, or 9. What's going on here? Okay, so we have 1, we need 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So 2, 7, 9. This 2 sees here, so this is a 2. Tell me there's more Knight's moves. Both of these see this one by Knight's move, and that's a 7, 9 pair, so this has to be the 8. We have 9, we need 14 and 3 with an 8. Oh, and that means these are gray. So we need 6 more. We can't do 1, 5. So we have to do 2, 4. The 4 sees down. Um, 11 and 4 has to be 1, 2, 3, 5, and the 3 is not part of it. So this is done growing as well. 11 and 3 needs a 1 or a 2 in it. So where's that gonna go? So there's a 1 or a 2 here. The 1 would have to go here. The 2 would have to go here, but I don't know much. I could even do 1, 2, 8. 2, 1, 8, like that. Alright, there's probably elsewhere I can just... What does this need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. That's not 8. These aren't... Sorry. These aren't 5. 7, 9 pair means that's an 8. This 7, 9 means this can't be 7 or 9, so that's a 5. Do I have any Knight's moves? Yes, this 7 sees here, so that's 9, 7, 9, 7. Now do I know more about this? Not really. I know these are triples. I need 2, 3. I have 4, 5. I need 6. That's not 3 or 6, so that's a 2. That should help. I knew I needed... So that's the 1 or the 2 that I needed. This 3 sees down here, so this is 6 and 3. This is a triple. Oh, this 4 sees here. This 5 sees here, so this is an 8. So it is 1, 2, 8. This 4 sees down here. That's 5 and 4. That's 4 and 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 9. Don't think that's resolved yet. That means this is a triple. I need 1. I have 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6 and 8. 8 sees here. The 1s see down here. So that has to be the 1. What are we looking here? 27? So we're 25 minimum. We can't hit 27 using the 1 then. No, we could. Could we? What do I need left? I have 27 minus 5 minus 3 minus 4. So I have 15 left to do. These can't add to 14 because it would need to be 9, 5. So this is gray. I need 15. So that's 9, 6, or 7, 8. Wow, okay. Maybe there's some Knight's move that sees in. We'll just do more Sudoku, or I haven't even looked at some of these clues in a while. How's this one doing? This needs to be 18. So it's already 13. So we need 5 more. So this at least grows by 1. This could be a 5, right? I don't see why it couldn't. In fact, let's just fill what these can be. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is not a 9, by the way. And then anything C in here to help with that. This can't be 6. This 7 C's here. Not much else going on there. So how much more did I need? I have 13. I needed 5 more. Yeah, this has to be the 5. This is unshaded. One, 2, 4. That's 4. That's 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, and that does add to 14, so that's good. The 6 C's here. That's 8 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. That's not 5. That's not 9. I'm not seeing any other Knight's moves. I apologize if there is. We'll get to it. What's left here? We have 1, 2. We need 3. We have 4, 5, 6. Need 7 and 9. All right. Maybe I need to. Well, no. The 42's done. 27's done. So everything's shaded. Yeah. It's a chess knight. It's the horsey. The blue is kind of the mane and the eye, I guess. Did I miss any? Maybe this 11. Oh, this singular 7. That should help. This adds to 11, so 3 and 8. It's the only way to do that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You need 4, 5, and 9. Darn, all the Knight's moves aren't doing anything. What's resolved up here? So the 7, I see. So this is 8, 9, 7. That gives me this 6 and 7. Gives 5, 4, 9, 5. The 9 sees up, 7, 9. And I think we're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, and 8. So that sees 3 and 8. That's a 4. This sees an 8. That's 3. That's 8. Awesome. Exactly 1 hour solve, definitely. Very cool, very cool. This was a good puzzle. All right, so that was Panthera's. And again, I'm just going down my list in order that they were requested specifically for Saturdays, just so I can get to as many as possible. I'm bigger again. Oktendooo, are you around? We're doing your puzzle. It's time to Goodliff. What do the rest of the letters in my name stand for? Oh, Panthera, now you have me thinking about an ambiguity puzzle where the clue outside the grid is either a Japanese sum or a sandwich clue, and you have to figure out which is which. Really awesome, nice, Goodliffer solving king. Oh, that ain't me. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Called G is for Goodliffing. It's by Oktendooo. Got normal Sudoku rules. Digits on thermometers must increase from the bulb end. So these are normal thermometers. So this is the bulb end, and they increase as you move along, strictly. There are 6 killer cages in the grid, 2 of which are shown. These are the 2 that add to the same total and have the same shape. The other killer cages have to be found by the solver. The killer cages can be rotationally different. So we have 6 killer cages that all add to 7 and are all this 3-cell L shape. Yeah, so let's get started. We know 7s are 1, 2, 4, and 3. It's the only way to do it. The 1 can't go on the thermo, and then the 2 and the 4 have to increase. This could be 1, 2, this could be 2, 4, and then this is the other one. So that puts a 1 here. So if there are 6 cages, so there's 4 more, that means there are only 3 1, 2s, and 4s that are not in a cage. So that's something to keep in mind. So yeah, 2 in box 6 is here. Let's good lift this. This is 3 or 4, 5. It's not 4. Looks right. Real accurate nerd, Goodliffing Sudoku killer. So that places the 1. That places this one. So 1 in one of these two. Just looks down here, puts a 1 in one of these two. I have to remember this is not anti-knight. 2 in this box goes in one of these two. Not as limited elsewhere. Alright, see you, Ledry. Have fun with D&D. Yeah, one's a line here. So the 1 has to be here then. Okay, well, 1 in one of these two. Oh, this could still be a 5, you're right. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Alright, well, this cage has to be 1, 2, 4, so if I put a 1 here, what's the 7 gonna be? One, 2 in box 6. Yeah, so these aren't. Well, we don't know that every box has. Like, we don't know that the cage doesn't. Should we mark values that definitely aren't part of a 1, 2, 4 cage? Because 4 sees both of these, so this would be the only way to fit the 1, 2, 4, and it's not here. So I'm just gonna use like a dark gray to signify that we're not one of the ones in a cage. Is that true? Ah, for the column. Where do 1 and 4 go in this column? They can only go here. So we could draw this cage. I don't think we're forced to, though. That's the thing. Rotationally only, or can it be flipped? I'm assuming it's any L shape. So just mark everywhere that can't be. Maybe I'll use a nicer color then for that. This can't be a 1, 2, 4. This would have to start with 2. So this would have to start with 3. Let's good lift this one. 3, 4, 5, 6. This can't be 4. So amazingly, this one can't be 1, 2, or 4. Neither can these. None of the rest of this box can be 1, 2, 4. None of the rest of this box can be 1, 2, 4. Since that can't be 4, that can't be 5 or 6. This can't be. This is used up. This doesn't fit here anymore, so we'll just mark that green. Certainly wouldn't fit any kind of. I'd assume they can't overlap. So let's just mark that green as well. Well, this one's green. This could be like, no, this can't be 2 or 4. So this can't be 1, 2, or 4. So that means this one can't be part of 1, right? Yeah, we can't reach. We could do that. Rest of this box is green. And we'll use purple for the cages that we've found. The rules do not specify whether they can overlap or not. I'm going to assume they can't overlap, because normally killer cages can't overlap. Oh, hey, Matthew. The only clarification we want to know is if they can overlap. And it looks like you said no, they can't. Okay. All right, see you, Brandon. Thanks for stopping by. All right, what else do we have? So the missing of the 1, 2, 4 is somewhere here. That could be interesting. This is a 2, 4, and we have an X-wing on 1s here, so none of these can be 1, 2, or 4. I want to fit one here. That. You want to good lift this thermo? There's a lot. So we can remove 4s from here, remove 5 from there. Oh, this can't start with 2. It's a little better than I thought. So one of the 1, 2, 4s is up here, right? One of these is purple. So could we do this? No, because we only get one more purple in this row and one more purple in this row. So how are we going to connect the one here to that? We can't. So that means none of this is, well, yeah. This is going to get confusing. Do I make all 1s and 2s and 4s purple, or do I make, I think I make where the cages can't be green. And if I started here, I couldn't get out. So yeah, I could just peek in. It means I can't use the greens to tell where 1, 2s, and 4s go, but I think this is a better case. Seeing where cages can go is better. So if this could be 4, 2, 1, just like that. It would just fit. Oh no, this can't be the 1. So how would I do this? This would have to be a 2 or a 4. This would have to be the 4. So this would have to be 4, 2, and then 1 doesn't fit here. So no, the entirety of box 8's out. So we found 2 entire boxes that don't have the cages. There's 6 total cages, so we only need 1 more missing cage. So we can only 1 of the remaining 1, 2s, and 4s each can be out of the cage. So let's keep looking. If this were part of a cage, it could take a 4 from here, but it would still it couldn't though because it can't turn, right? So if this were a cage, it would have to go like this or like this. So this would have to be a 2 or a 4. It couldn't be a 2. So this would be 1, 4, and we'd have a 2 on either side. It's interesting to think about, but I don't know what it does. Is there Sudoku I can do or anything with these thermos? Oh yeah, these are green because, well, hold on. Okay, from this 1, if this box had a shape in it, it would. Sorry, if this 1 were part of a shape, how would it do it? We can't do this because that would be too many 1, 2, 4s in this column. So if it can't go, if it went right, it would have to take the up or down. So it would be 1 and then a 2 or a 4, and then a 2 or a 4 up, or a 2 or a 4 down. So those are all possible. But I can't take these 2 as part of. I have to think about this a bit. This one can only do this or this or this. Would this work? No, because I'd need a 2 in here and it can't be a 2. So this doesn't work. Does this work? No, because I can't put a 2 on any of these. Oh, I see. I can't go left or right from here because I already have the 1 and the 2 used. I'm sorry, I know you guys are probably way ahead of me here. I can't go left or right from here. I could only go down. And if I went down, I'd have too many. So that's the easy way to think about that. So this one can't be. How about this one? Can't overlap these. If I went right, I'd have to go up like this. None of these can be 1. So this one here, it can't be 1 and it can't get a 1. So that's green. Wait, it could get this one. Hold on. No, it can't go up. That's right. Here, we only get 1 more purple on here at all, so I can't take both of these as part of a shape. Row 5, column 3 could go left. Yeah, I think so. Wait, can we do? How did I roll that out? This would be 2-4. I'm catching up on chat. Right, so these two cells can't reach a 1. That's a good point. Because the 1s are too far away. I think this can do this L shape. Can we do... We can't take both of these. But what does that mean? Like, we could do this, for example. I don't think I can green out much more in here. Maybe this one? I think I'd have to do this. 4, 1, and 2. I think that would work, though. This cell, can this reach a 1? It could reach this one. No, it can't, because I can't use 2 more in this row. Which I need to remember. So this one can't go right, can't go left. It would have to go down. And then where's it going to get a 1 from? It can't. So that's used. Where's this one going to get a 1 from? Can't get a 1 from there. So basically, it would have to get a 1 from those surrounding cells. That's a good way to think about it. There's no 1 at all in any of these cells. So that one can't be used. This one, it has a 1, but that's already in a cage. So I can't use that one. None of the rest of these can be 1. So this one can't be part of the L shape. Now, this one can't be part of the L shape because they can't make an L shape out of non-greens. So we could do this. Oh no, I can't use 2. Oh no, that's fine. I'm using the 1 as part of it. So if, yeah, I mean, basically what Playmaker is saying is if there's a cage at all in box 1 that uses the 1 here, it can't escape the box anymore because we can't do this because we already have the 1 and 2 used. So it's gonna take this cell. So if we could prove that this cell can't be a 2 or a 4, then we could prove that this is the last one that doesn't use an L shape. Well, David, that's not true because there could just, this could be not part of an L shape at all. We still have 1 missing, 1, 2, and 4 that aren't in an L. But this being 2 or 4 would do it would green out these 2 cells. Would it fit like this? Remember, the cages aren't limited to just be in the box. They could extend out of the box. I can't do this because there'd be too many purples in this column. So, sorry, these would be greened out. I can't do this. This one can't be part of 1 because it would have to go up. This one now can't be part of 1. I can't do this, like this one. I can't do this because this can't be 2. Neither of them can be 2. So I'd have to do this, and I can't put 2 purples on here. So that would make this the one that doesn't have the L in it. So I think we've just proven that either there's not an L in box 1 or there's not an L in box 4, which means there must be an L in all the other 1, 2, 4s that exist. So that means this one has to be part of an L. So we have to do this. So this is 2 and 4. That's got to do something, right? This can't be 4 anymore, so now this is green. Oh yeah, so now this can't be the 1 because it would grow up and then we'd have too many purples in the column. So this is the 1. And it's purple. It can't grow downwards, and these are all green. So it's going to go left or right. So there's a 2 in one of these two. This can't be a 1 though. So the 2 goes here, the 4 goes here. These are green. That places this one. We still don't know which of these two is missing the... Well, this one, if it were part of a purple, it wouldn't be able to get a 4. So now we know this is all green. This is purple. Can't grow upwards here. No, you guys are right. I think it's a pair. No, the 2 was limited to here. Why did I have this? I had 2s marked here. Was that wrong? I'm gonna go back just to make sure I didn't make a mistake here. I see. This is a 2-4 pair here. This can't be 2. Oh no, sorry. No, you guys are right. I think I can go either way at this point. I wasn't thinking of the possibility of it having a 4 next to it. That still puts a 1 here. I think this logic is still sound though, is it? One of these is going to be purple. So we only get 1 more purple here, so we can't bend like this. We'd have too many purples in the row. So this is still all green. This is purple, which makes this green. We're going to bend left or right and then down, but we can't bend left and down. So we have to bend right and down. So this is 4 and 2. This is 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, we can't. No, sorry, we can't bend left and right or right and down, but we can bend down and then left or right. Oof. Almost got that wrong. We can't take this cell. This is a 2 or 4. That makes more sense. Could be 4 on the thermo. Oh, I see. If this went left, This would have to be 4 and 2, but then now what's this? So it goes right. Okay, we must be able to do something now. We can't go right and down or left and down because of the columns here. This column only gets one more of a 2 or 4 because of the one of these is a 2 or 4, so that doesn't work. In this column, they're both on the thermo, and this is a 2 or a 4 on the thermo. So again, we can't have 2 of 2 or 4. Okay, how are we doing on... Just gonna Goodlift this a bit. Got a 5, 6, 7 triple now here. So this is a 3. That's a 4. That's not 7. This is an 8 or a 9. What else do I have? Oh yeah, I've got 2 4 pairs going in both of these boxes. They line up. So this is a 2 4 pair. Row 5, column 4 can't be a 7. Why not? That would be cool. 7, 8, 9. Oh, because that would make 7, 8, 9 here. Yeah, that's not a 7, which makes this a 7. That's 7, 8, 9. So now this can't be 9 or 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite. Oh, this can't be 8. So we have a 6, 7 in the box. That makes this a 5. That's a 6. This is not 6. Try it, David. I mean, we're way past that. But there's no way to go left. Do you understand why there's no way to go left? Because you'd have to take both of these or both of these. And there's no way for because of this box, there's no way for this to be 2 4 because this is a 2 or 4. There's no way for this to be 2 4 because of this 2 4. If you go down and left, then this has to be 2 and this has to be 4, which means this cell can't be 2 or 4. Can't be 2 because it sees this 2. It can't be 4 because there's a 4 higher on the thermo. So the only option was to turn right here. This is a naked single. Well, let me just do the whole row then. We have 1, 2, we need a 3. We have 4, we need 5. We have 6, 7, 8, we need 9. So that can't be 9. This can't be 5. This is 3, 5, 9 for the whole box, actually. Naked single, you say? Row 5, column 3. And row 6, column 2. There was already a 2 in the... I don't know what the board state looked like at the time. I think we probably already had too many purples in this row, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm not undoing all the way back there, unless we wreck the puzzle. There's a 3 in the box. Okay, so this is 5. 5's up here. This is not 3 or 5, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 3 or 8. Just looking to see if that's true. Seven in box 4 can only go here. This is an 8 or a 9. This can't be 7 anymore. Could lift the stubbies? I don't know about that. I will fill this box though. This has 4 options. We need a 3, 5, 6, and 9. This can't be 9. If this were 6, this would be 7 or 8. That seems okay. Three C's. Oh, 3 C's up, so that's not 4. So 5, 6, 9 for the column. Do I have anything seeing these 3, 5, 6, 9 at all? That I can tell. So now we know which way this goes. We got our final cage. What's going to disambiguate that? Six, seven, eight, triple, so that's a 3. Can anyone think of a way this is going to resolve? Maybe we did draw this cage wrong. Did we break column 4? I don't think there was any rule that the killer cages can't touch. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4 would have to squeeze into here. So we definitely broke it. I'm wondering if placing this cage is what broke it. I mean, the puzzle's broken. So we made a mistake. I'm convinced that we definitely can't do 2-4 here. That breaks this. Can't do 2-4 here. That breaks this. So from this purple, yeah. I'm not gonna use the fact that this broke 15 years later, but we'll go from here. This is a 2 or a 4. If I did this, this would have to be 4 and 2. That breaks this cell. So this one's green. What if I did this? I think this would work as well. Panthera, you can always message a mod directly on Discord. Probably easier than asking in this YouTube chat. Oh, this can't be a 2 or a 4. Why can't we do 4, 3, 2? Yeah, I think I proved that the purple one's not in box 1 by placing this 1 here. So, well, I don't want to use the fact that this broke, because that's a huge contradiction chain. I'd like to have a logical proof. And with this we can't prove that this is a 4. So let's keep going from here and see what we can do. There might be more logic that we missed before I did this L shape. Yeah, I know that it has to take this cell for sure, because it can't take these two and it can't take these two, so the only other option is it does take this one. And we know it can't do this L shape. So that much we've proven logically. Did we learn anything about maybe this thermo is still restricted in some way? So this obviously can't be a 2. If this were a 4, this would be a 2. And this would be a 4, and that would break the thermo. Okay. So this is definitely green. Twos. We can get a column 1, 2. Oh yeah, so we do have the 2 4s not here. So this is 2 4. We had that last time. Which means the 2 4s for this row are used for these greens. We can actually use the way we broke this column as logic right now. If this were purple, this would be 2 4. And then we'd have the 2 4s looking down to here. And then we'd also have to have the 1 down here. So this would have to be 1, 2, 4, but this can't be 1, 2, or 4 because it can't do 4, 3, 2, 1. So this isn't possible. So this is green, which means this is green. So this goes down like this, making this a 2, 4. And now we don't have the deadly pattern because we have this to disambiguate it. This can't be a 1, so this has to be the 4 and the 2, and this is 4 and 2. And that should help a lot, because now this has to be a 3. So if this were the 2, 4, this would be 5 minimum. This can't be 7, 8, 9, so this would have to be a 6. So this would be 5. This would be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8, 9. I'm just trying to show that this breaks somehow, but maybe there's an easier way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quad. Maybe there's an easier way to see this. Okay, let's do Sudoku then. Can this not? Yeah, this can't be 2 because that can't be 1. So this places a 2 here. That places 4 and 2. That places a 2 here. So we have a 4 in one of these two. We have 4, 2, 4, 2. Okay, so we have 4 is looking down here. So the 4 is down here somewhere. If this were 4, this can't be 1 or 2, so it would have to be a 3, but that seems okay, I think. To my eyes, it seems okay. It would make one of these a 3. Oh, I see. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. So if this were not the 4, it would have to be a 5. Now this is, if you look at thermologic, that's what thermologic would say, but this 7, 8, 9 means this can't be a 7. So this would be 5, 6, and that breaks this cell. So this can't be the, this has to be the 4, and it's purple. Which we already knew, but now we've proven it in a better way. So now this could be 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. Because we know this can't be 7. We have 5, 6 pair here. This is 7, 8, 9 again. This is not 7. This is the 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8 or 9 again. It's interesting how it's still working out mostly the same. Hopefully it doesn't break this time though. Three in row 5. Oh, I got it, yeah. There's no 8 here. So 6, 7 pair puts a 5 here, 6 here. This is not 6. This is feeling very familiar. This can't be 7. That's not 9. I need a 3, and I need 8, 9. That can't be 8. If this were 8, 9, we'd have a 7, 8, 9. This would be 6. That seems okay. 4 in box 6. Aha. So we need a 3. It's not going to go there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. We need a 9. 9 doesn't go here. So this is a single 5 then? That was a single 5 last time as well. Three in row 4. Oh wait, this 3, this sees a 3, so that's 9, that's 3. 3's in one of these two. Where does 5 go? Yeah, one of these two. Not 5. Sorry, just looking for the next. Oh, this 9 sees the 8. That's helpful. So this is 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puts an 8 here, 9 here. 7, 6, 7. It's not 7. Got a 9 up here, which means we've got a 9 down here. Did we fix the 3? Oh, this can't be 3. This can't be 3. So this is the 3. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 6. So that's not resolved by the thermo. Need a 3 here somewhere. Ah, the 3 goes here in the row. This could be any of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. 4 in box 8. Ah, this can't be 1, 2, or 3, so that's not a 4. This is a 4. It's 1 and 4 there. Puts a 1 there. I think did we finish all the 1s, 2s, and 4s now? Just double checking. Yes, we did. We finished all the 1s, 2s, and 4s. That's awesome. 3 in this box goes in one of these two. I need, let's see, I have 1, 2, I need 3, 5, 6, 8. So this isn't 5 or 8. So we have a 3, 6 pair. This is not 3. We have 1, 2, 3. I need 4 and 7. So that goes. Wait, what happened to 9? No, I don't need 4. I need 7 and 9. That was almost a disaster. This is not 7. Ah, this is a 9. 1, 2, 3. This is a 3. Nine in box 8. Oh, can't be on the thermo. That's 7 and 9. How are we on 9s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't finish the 9s yet. This is 5, 6, or 8. So this can't be 8, this can't be 5. Do we have any eliminations on that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 8 up here. So 5 is one of these two. This puzzle's still holding on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, and 8. 7's in one of these two. 8 in row 7. Yeah, we got a 3, 5, 6 triple, so this is an 8, 6, and 5. These can't be 5, we knew that. These can't be 8 either, so these can't be 6. These are 3, 5, 6, 8. That can't be 3, that can't be 6. Can't be 5. Oh, so we have a 6, 8 pair there. So this is 3, 5, 5, 6. I'm trying to scan. I need a 3 that goes here. 7 and 8. So that goes 7, 8 like that. Come on, I got something looking up, right? This 5, 9 and 5. Do I have 3, 6, or 7 anywhere here? Need an 8 in this row. That goes here. So that gives me 6 and 8, 7. I feel like we're almost done here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. This can't be 7 or 8, so yeah, this column was done. 6 and 8, or 7 and 8. Oh, column 1 has a 3 in it, so that's 6, that's 7. This is 3. That's 7, so 6 and 5. That's 6, that's 7, 8, 7, 5, 8. That's a 9. 6 and 5. Alright, not broken this time. Sweet. Yeah, very nice puzzle. Some of you might be a little bit behind, so it's always good to catch up on the stream. You can increase the playback speed, you can refresh and then increase playback speed, some combination there. I enjoyed that puzzle, that was fun. Alright, Florian, are you in chat? I think I saw you earlier. We haven't talked in a bit, but... Nice, alright, Florian, you're next. Whew. Mini killer cages. At least it's standard rules. All right. Got a couple monominos. Oh, so it's all 4-cell cages. We got some monominos. 4 of them. We could figure out what they sum to. I don't know if that's necessary. I could see that being a break-in, though. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, you almost never see full killers anymore, so partial killer has kind of become killer. All right, this is Count on Tetris by Florian Wortmann. Wortmann, maybe? Smell trouble, make it double. All right, so we have normal Sudoku rules. We have normal killer rules. So digits in a killer cage can't repeat. So even though normal Sudoku rules would allow 2 1s in here, can't repeat in the cage. And the digits in the cage sum to 23. Or to the, not to 23, to the sum in the top left. So in this case, they'd sum to 23. And then we have these 2 little killers here, and this really long one here. So along the pointed diagonal, all the digits sum to the value in the clue. Digits can repeat as long as other rules allow. Ah, you're German, so it would be Wortmann. See, you could be American, and then they would probably call themselves Wortmann in America. So you never really know how to pronounce these things. I'll start where I want to start. Thank you very much. And I'm going to start by summing all of the killer cages because I want to. So let's... I don't know where to put this, where it's going to be visible. Maybe there. Wortmann? Nice. 15 plus 19 plus 23 plus 16 plus 27 plus 24 plus 22 plus 26 plus 18 plus 22 plus 27 plus 17 plus 10 plus 21 plus 21, 25, 25, 23, 18. I think I got them all. 399. Whoa. So these 4 add to 6 if I did that right. Someone wants to There's a Dutch community in Pennsylvania. The Pennsylvania Dutch. I'm sure there's Germans there too. Is there a 5th monomino? I only see 4. Ah, there is a 5th here. The Pennsylvania Dutch are German? Oh, okay. Dutch coming from Deutsch then, not from the Netherlands. Yeah, so see, I was right to add these. Yeah, so Americans are very good at distorting words, and they mistakenly thought Deutsch was Dutch, and so then they called them the Pennsylvania Dutch. I think Peter is Dutch. If I remember right. I could be remembering wrong, but... yeah. All right, so let's do some more math here. 45 minus 16 minus 24. So this is a 5 because of the secret. Oh, I probably could have done that in my head. 16 plus 24 if I'd thought about it. I always just sort of default to the calculator though. Deutsch is a fancier way to say Dutch. Nice. This too. I'm gonna do this addition. 25 plus 18. Okay, so this is 2. Why are we getting so many digits right at the start? What is this puzzle? I think 27 and 4 is something, isn't it? It has to have a 9 in it. We know what box 2 kind of adds to. Florian is a generous setter. That seems to be the case. 18 plus 19 is 37. So these two add to 8. So we're either 1-7 or 2-6. And then box 6. Yeah. This is a 5. Wait, that's not a 5. What did I do wrong? 45. Oh, the 17 is missing 2. Minus 22, minus 15, minus 1. This is a 7. Did I do it right? 45 minus 22, minus 15, minus 1. This is a 7. Okay. We got this going on here. So we've got 18, we've got 1, we got 27, we got 21 minus 7, which is 14. We've got 23 and we've got another 1. So that's 84. So we need a 6 here. That gives us 7 and 1 and 2. That's awesome. To be fair, I got the break-in right away. I don't know if everyone would have thought of starting by summing all the cages. Can I do anything with this? Or wait, maybe not quite. Well, also not quite this. I mean, I could do it, but there might be something easier. This 6 came from this sum here. You got 7? Let me try again. 18 plus 1 plus 27 plus 14 plus 1 plus 23 is 84. Did I screw that up? Did you miss one of the ones? Okay. Box is 4, 7. Ah, 10 and 4. Nice. I haven't even looked at all the cages to see if they're just easy cages or not. So thanks for pointing that out. I saw the 27, and this 27 also needs a 9 in it. Let's just look at all of them. Let's see if there's any extremes. Does 26? I think 26 can have an 8. Yeah, it could be 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think any of the other ones are particularly interesting right now. Oh, this can't be a 1. So 1 is limited to these two. Which means 1's limited to these two. Can we have a 1 and a 25? Yes. It'd have to be 1, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be 1, 7, and then 8, 9. That would work. 26 can't have a 1 in it. It's true. So yeah, where's our 1 go? It goes right here. So the rest of this is 16. No, it's not. It's 14. So we could be 9, 5, or 6, 8. Is it back or bok? But however you pronounce it, hello? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could catch it. Ah, it's bakpao. Gotcha. I should have made that connection, but I didn't. Audis of Bok 7? Okay. So we've got 25 already. Let's just add all these. So we got 56. We can get rid of the 6, so we got 50. So these two add to 5. We can't do 1, 4, so it's 2, 3. There was another Audi I was going to look at. Let's add that up. 21 plus 23 plus 6 minus 7 is 43. So this is 2 higher than this. So it's got to be at least 3. Doesn't really help me. There was already at least 3. This can't be a 9, 8, or 7. So this is 6 or lower. It's 4, 5, or 6. Which makes this 6, 7, or 8. So it can't be a 9. I think that's what someone was saying, and I was just slow. This still has a lot of options. This obviously can't be 6, sorry. So that can't be 4. I missed a 1. Uh-oh. (21) plus 23 plus 6 plus 1 minus 7 is 44. So these are 1 different. So this can't be a 9. Can't be 1, 2, 3. So this could be 4, 5, 6, or 8. And this can still be a 9 then. This can't be 5. This could be 5, 7, or 9. Darn it. That's not as nice. Oh, 5 goes in this 19 cage. Don't know if that's useful. Yes, thanks for catching my bad math there. So let's see, 19 and 4, we have to have a 5. Can't have a 1 or a 7. So we're either 2, 3, 5, 9 or 2, 4, 5, 8. Either way, there is a 2. Three, 5, 9, so 3, 9 or 4, 8. I don't know if I want that marked. My goodness. All right, see you, Jessica. Six goes in the 23. So we're 3, 5, 6, 9 or 4, 5, 6, 8. Which makes sense given the possibilities on the 19. So this is not 6, so that's not 7. I'm gonna uncenter mark this and just leave these corners. I don't think this 44 is gonna... The 23 cage, which I have to find now. This one? Is there a different 23 cage that I'm supposed to be looking at? Because this one... Box 2. This 23 cage. Can't be 4, 5, 6, 8? Because of the 4, 8? Oh yeah, it's 3, 5, 6, 9 or 4, 5, 6, 8. But if it was 4, 5, 6, 8, we'd have 4, 6, 8 here, and then we'd have way too many 4, 6s and 8s in the column. So this is 3, 6, 9. Which means we know this is 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 5, 8. This is going to be... This has to be 2, 4, 8. It's the only option now for this to add to 14 without a 7, 1, or 6. So that means this is We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 9. That's not a 2, so that actually places this 2. That's not a 2. This cage needs a 2, so that's 2 and 3. What did I do? 5 and 7? Oh, we have the 9 already. Oh, okay. I don't think that changes what I did here. So the 9s are here somewhere. I was looking at my... I always do that. I look at like other marks I have instead of actually looking at what's in the column, and I screw up a lot doing that. There's a 2 in the 22 cage. That doesn't mean a lot to me. Can't use a 1 or a 7. There is a 2 in it. So we'd be with 3, 8, 9 or 5, 6, 9. So there must be a 9 in it. So there's a 2 and a 9 in this cage. Along with a 3, 8 or a 5, 6. I think both of those are possible. Um, 25 in 4 without a 1, 3, or 4 has to be 2, 6, 8, 9. 2 goes down here. Oh, the 2 actually is fixed. Which makes this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 5 and 7. So that's not 5. Which means that's not 9, that's a 6, 8. We need a 9 and it can't go here because it has to be in the... Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to get confused about cages versus boxes here. So we need, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, we need a 4 and a 9. I think we got the 5, 7 that you guys were talking about. Nine can't go in the 15 cage. It would be 1, 2, 3, 9. Yeah, because we can't put a 2 in there. So that's 4, that's 9. It's not a 9. These aren't 4. So this is 1, 3, 7. Only way it had to 11. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7, and 8. So how are we going to make 27? It looks like we got lots of options. We could be 3, 7, 8, 9. We could be 4, 6, 8, 9. Or this could be 5 or 7. It could be 5, 6, 7, 9. Already used 7. What? Ah, these can't have 7. Well, then that's just 4, 6, 8, 9 then. Oh no, this could be 7, right? Can I do 5, 6, 7, 9? Yeah, I could do 5, 6, 7, 9. Without the 7, it has to be 4, 6, 8, 9. So this was 4 or 7. The 5 can be placed. Okay, well now we know it's not 4, 6, 8, 9, so this is 7. So this is a 6, this is an 8, that's a 6. 5, 6, 7, 9, okay. That means that's not 7. 7's in one of these two. Should I be able to place this? We have a 1, 3, 4. Okay, this can't be 6. This is an 8 or 9. This is a 3 now. Okay, what else can I do here? So I have both 8 and 9 in here? No, I can't have both 8 and 9 in here, is what I want to say. Because I'm missing 1 and 2. So I do have a 3 in here, for sure. That's just from Sudoku. Can't have both 8 and 9. So one of these is an 8, or one of these is a 9. But I do have the other of the 8 and 9 in here. And I do have a 7 in here. I'm not sure I want to really... I'll say I have a 3 and a 7 in here. That's all I'll do there. Oh yeah, we can just fill this for the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh, this can't be 3, so there's a 3 sing here. So the 24 has a 3 in it. You're saying it also has a 4 in it? Yeah. These 4s, looking over. Does it have a 5 in it too? No, it doesn't have a 5 in it. There's a 5 up here. Wait. It doesn't have a 5 in it. There's a 5 in the box. There's a 4 down here as well. So with both a 3 and a 4, this has to be 3, 4, 8, 9. So the 8 goes here, and this is 3, 4, 9. Is that what someone said? Just double checking it. Yep. So that's a 6, that's a 9. These aren't 8, that's 2, 4. I might as well fill this. I need a 1, 2. We have 3, 4, 5. I need 6 and 7. So that's not a 2. It's not a 7. Alright, what's next? Doing pretty well on 2s. We know the ones are there. There. Ah, that's not a 1. Oh, that's a interesting. I guess you could kind of call this a triple, right? Or I guess you could call this a double, right? This is a double. One's a 5, one's a 7. They both see this one. So there's a 5 in one of these two. They both see this cell. So this has to be a 9. Yeah, exactly. This sees the 5-7 pair. So the 27, we found it's 9. Don't know much more about it though. Does the 27 has a 6 in it? I think that means it. Yeah, it's 4, 6, 8, 9 or 5, 6, 7, 9. It doesn't have a 3 in it. So the 3 is pushed out. That's not a 3. Let's look at the 18 then. No, it has to have a 3. So it can't be 2, 4, 5, 7. We're excluding 6. So it's 2, 3, 4, 9 or 2, 3, 5, 8. I think it has to have a 9. Yeah, because the 9's not in the 27 or here. So it's 2, 3, 4, 9. That seems to work pretty well. Which means this is not a 4. So that's an 8, that's a 4. That's a 4. So 1, 3 pair. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, and 6. Right, this, okay, so this, where does this go in this box? It goes here. So it can't go here, and there's none of these are 2, 4. So the 2, 4 goes here. Now we have a 2, 4 pair. This is 3, 5, or 7, it looks like. But I type 2, I type 3. Wait, I missed an 8. Does 3, 5, 7, 8 add to 23? Yeah, it does. Where does this cell, this green cell, go in this box? It can only go here. So these are the same. Hey Davis, welcome back. This can't be 7, and do we have a 3 looking somewhere? Oh, one of these two is a 3, so this can't be a 3. Oh, we just get an 8 for this row. That's cool. So this is 5 or 7. Does that help with this 25 at all? I don't know if it does. I'm wondering if these little killers are going to come into play soon, like this one here. What's our minimum? Or what's our maximum? 9, 3, 7, 8. Our maximum is 27. We have 5 degrees of freedom. That's does no eliminations at all. Oh, that's unhelpful. What about the 44? Do I even? We got a lot of digits on it. I need to get what this can be though. Can't be 1, 2, or 4, so it can be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there any other restriction? It can't be 8. Well, our 18 and 4, I just filled that. Let's see, if it didn't have a 1, it would have to be 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that excluded for some reason? Three, 4, 5, 6. It's not. Oops, that wouldn't be 4. I don't see why not. Parity argument's interesting. So the 44 is even. We have odd, even, odd, odd, even, odd, even. So this is an even number. So it has to be 4 or 6. Oh, so it has to be 6? That's crazy. That's just a 6. Let me just do that again. Odd, even, odd, odd, even, odd, even. You have to stay even. Can't be 2, can't be 4, can't be 8. Hey Zeta Math, catching the tail end of the stream. Welcome. So now what about the rest of the diagonal? Minimums 1, 9, 7, 2, 5, 7, 5, 6. We have 2 degrees of freedom. What do you look at that? So all of these are minimum except one, which is the maximum. That does not help me too much right now. That was a very good spot, Kane. Yeah, now we can put 6 in the corner. Who put 6 in the corner? I do. All right. So now the 18 has a 6 in it. So we could be 1, 4, 6, 7 or 3, 4, 5, 6. So we always have a 4. This goes down here. Well, 4 goes there. That's not a 6, so we have a 1, 7 pair. Ooh, like places are 1. So now this is 3, 4, 5, 6. so this is 7. That takes our degree of freedom, right? Just gonna double check. 6, 7, 7, 5, 2, 7, 9, 1. That's 44. So that's 5. That's 2, which is also there, and that's 1. That's a 4. That's 3 and 1. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 and 9. I really need to be thinking about parity more than I do. That's kind of one of my blind spots in when I try to solve puzzles. Oh, I did that backwards. All right. That's 1 and 7. I can get rid of these purples and these greens. All right. I wonder if this 22, now that we place the 3, does that help? Let me just do more Sudoku first. I'm sure there's plenty. Well, I say that, I'm not seeing anything. Well, we got the 5 in the cage, so that's a 6, that's a 7. Ah, we got our 2. The 9, see across. This can't be 7. Neither can this. So the 7 goes here. Oh, could have looked at the column, but you know, why do that? This is 5 and 7. We got more on this diagonal now. Okay, so what's our maximum? Well, we got 10, so these two add to 12. That's an easy thing to do. 4, 8 adds to 12. Can't do 5, 7. Can't do 9, 3. So we'd be 4, 8. We used our 8. This row's done. Go to 5. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4. Okay, and we need 6. We know where the 6 goes. This adds to 17. We have 13. So we need a 4. This is not 9. This is not 9. It's not 4. 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 3, 8, 9. So this is the 3. This is 4. Very nice puzzle. It started very clean, and then it sort of ramped up in difficulty for a bit. That was interesting. I really liked the break-in. I like that I was able to spot the break-in, so it seems like it was well hinted by the fact that there were those empty cells there. This 8 seems 5 and 8. This is 3 and 5. Looks good to me. Nice. Very nice puzzle, Florian. How's it going, Mitchell? Good to see you. So yeah, we got half an hour left. Emphyrio, I think I saw you earlier. Are you still in stream? Yeah, you chatted very recently. Okay, I have not prepared this one, so just give me a moment. To make a CTC link for this. Let's see how this looks. That looks perfect. All right. Got you some links here. If we go over a little bit, it's fine. It's Saturday, so. But this will be the last puzzle. Okay, well, we better get started, so we have as much time as possible for it. So this is called Snake in a Box. It's by Emphyrio. Emphyrio. So we have normal Sudoku rolls. Each box contains a 9-cell long orthogonal path pix, a snake that can touch itself orthogonally, with 1 being the head and 9 being the tail, hence containing obviously the digits from 1 to 9 once. So we're sort of drawing extra regions. I'm not sure how a path pix differs from just an orthogonally connected region. I guess there has to be a path from the 1 to the 9 in some way. The large circles in each cell indicate that they are the correct place in the snake. So this is similar to Zeta maths, with 1 always being in the first place, so it's always circled, and 9 always being the last place, so that's always circled as well. Okay, that makes sense. The 2 gray, so are all circles given? The 2 gray vertical inequality signs between 2 cells indicate inequality. So we have this less than and greater than sign. So this one's less than this one. Okay, all circles are given. So how do we get started? So there's a lot of circles. The snake being able to touch itself makes it more difficult to get started, I think. Should I checkerboard the grid? Yeah, 1s and 9s are always on circles. Let me read this rule again, just to make sure I understand it. The large circles in each cell indicate they're in the correct place in the snake, with 1 always being in the first place, so always circled, and 9 always being last place, so always circled as well. I see. I'm gonna do a tiling of the grid. Mark did this, I think. Or was it Simon? So one of them did this. Oh, I see. It was his it was Mark's solve of the Patreon puzzle hunt. So you might not have all watched that. But if we're gonna go from 1 to 9 orthogonally, then we always start and end on the same color. So if we're gonna be drawing these snakes, they gotta start and end. We've got to start and end on a circle that's on the same color. Snakes are contained. Each box contains a snake. Oh, I see. So that actually helps a lot. So here, for example, this is the 1, 9. This is the 1, 9. This is 1, 9. And all I'm doing here is seeing where there's a box where circles are... Yeah, this is 1, 9. Because if this were the 1 or 9, it would have no place to end. I completely missed the fact that the snakes were all contained within their boxes. That makes this a lot easier. Columns. So 1, 9s are always in circles. So in this column, this has to be the other 1, 9. This can't be a 1, 9 anymore, so that's a 1, 9. We can't put them both here. One of them could be here. Oh, this has only one green circle. So this is a 1 or 9, along with one of these two. Means these aren't 1 or 9. So this white one can't be either. So we've got only one of these can be 1 or 9, so we could do both of these. We can't do both of these, I guess is what I'm saying. So one of these two is a 1 or 9. At least. How about this row? Don't think I can tell. Okay, this column I have it, this column I have it, this column I have it. This column I have no idea. 1, 1. This column I need one more, which is here. Okay, so it's mostly this middle stack that I'm not sure. So we know the 1, 9s are in the greens, so we have kind of this, and at least one of them's here. So we kind of have an X-wing on either the 1s or the 9s here. They can't both be here. I need 2 1, 9s here. Could be here though. Okay, maybe there's some logic I can do elsewhere. Zeta Math likes this? What? I'm so surprised. You don't think row 8, column 4 can be a 1 or a 9? I think you mean it's not a 2. Because there's no circle on this 3. So let's start here. One of these is the 1 that starts the snake. I mean, I guess we could... I don't think we can actually say which way it goes yet. Should I get rid of the checkerboard? I think I'll color where... Okay, so let's do orange and blue for our 1s and 9s. So that's orange, that's blue. That's blue. That's orange. Blue, orange, blue, orange, blue. This is orange. Blue, sees here, that's orange, blue, that's blue. Circles that can't be a 1 or a 9, I will make gray, temporarily at least. We know none of these can be 1 or 9. Let's start there. Are there any others I know about? This is getting confusing. This one's gray. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the greens. You think so? Ah, yeah, both of these see an orange. So if they were both 1/9s, they'd both have to be blue. So these are, this is blue and this is orange. And they're 1/9s. These are gray. Whoops, meant to do that. All right. Good thing there's undo. All right. So there's a blue in one of these, and there's an orange in one of these. This one can't be blue. Whoops. So this is the blue. That's a blue 1/9. And there's an orange in one of these. So now we know that blue is not 9 because it has to be less than something. So that's cool. So we're going to highlight all the blues and we're going to make those 1s. Highlight all the 9s and we're going to make those 9s. I mean all the oranges. No. So now, I believe I can remove all my coloring and I can just corner mark 9s there. So now from this 1, if I made this a 2, this 3 would be in the correct spot. So this has to be a 2. Oh wait. Yeah, this has to be 2. No, sorry. That's not how this works at all. How does the snake work? If I were to draw the snake, it wouldn't be in the... Alright, so... That's not how that works at all. So now how am I going to keep track of how these snakes work? Let's just... I have an idea. I can use the pen tool. Okay, yeah, so if the snake went here, it would have to continue along to the 3, and the 3 would be in the right place. So that means the snake goes right, and this is not a 2. That's an interesting idea. The circles, we know they're parity, right? So both of these circles are even. I'm going to use blue for even. This circle's even. This circle's even. These two circles are even. These two circles are odd. This is even and this is odd. Oops, wrong way. This is even and this is odd. This is even, odd, even. This is odd. This is even. Both of these are even. This is even, and these two are odd. Okay. We draw any other snakes here. This has to keep going this way, then it has to go up. Has to go up again, has to go left, then down, then right. So that's one snake. This is going to end on a 9, so this has to go right first, so that it can come up and around like that and end on a 9, right? So if it went right, how would we end there? So this goes right, and then it either goes up and loops around, or it goes down and loops around back. This one goes up or left. Could it go up? Ah, it could go up. I'm not very good at these. Box 8. We could do this. We can't do this because that isolates. So we can go up. Can we go right? We can go right and around. If we go down, then again we're screwing up. So this goes up and around like this, or right and around like that. So either way, this cell's not a 2. So this is a 4, 6, or 8. Is this the start or the end of a snake? This could go left and then spiral in, or it could go down and then spiral in like that. So either we're going left and this is the 8, or we're going down and it's the 2. So that's a 2 or an 8. And then here, we can zigzag like that. Or we can zigzag like that. It's not the 2, so it's a 4, 6, or 8. Can it be 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It could be 6. 1, 2, 1. It could be 8. Could it be 6? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think it can be 6. Okay. I don't really want to good lift these snakes based on the one number it can't be. So I'll just have to... Well, this certainly can't be 8 because it's not next to a 9. What can it actually be? So if we went 1, 2, 3, 4, this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's 4 or 6. Oh, this inequality is pointing at this 9 as well. Okay, so these are 9s. I don't think I can go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I went left, I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I counted that wrong with it. I can do this. I think either way, I don't have a choice of which way to go. It's like that, or it's like that. I'm not sure what you guys mean. One, two. So this can certainly be a 2. If it's not a 2, that means we went left. And I think we'd have to circle around like this. So it's not an 8, obviously. This would be a 4, 5, 6. This would be a 6. So if we went up, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be the 8. If we went left, 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the 4. I already colored the circles based on their parity, Laszlo. I'll color those though. Actually, I want to color all the 1s and 9s orange. Are you talking like that? The one either comes down and around or it goes up and around. So this is either 2 or 8. Do these overlap? The top and we got kind of the corners overlapping. Wah. So this corner and this corner are always taken. And it's the same here. No, FPuzzles does not have a pen tool. Row 1, column 8 can't be... How does this one go? It can't go up? No, because that would isolate. So this is 4 or 6. How does this one go? If it goes right... No, we can't go right or up. So we're either going down and then around, or we're going left and then around. So we always take this corner. And then that connects this way. We go left and then around. Oops. Left and then around, or we go down and then back coming up here. Here we're either spiraling like this, or we're spiraling like this. So we take these corners, right? Do we always take this corner too? Stop it. Undo. I think we always do that, and we either come down here or down there. So this one is a 4 or 6. I mean, I get an extra. Yeah, I get that one. And I get this one. These are all the same pattern, you're right. So I can always just fill these, right? And this one I can fill these. Here, what are we doing? We're doing this, or we're doing that. So we're always taking. I'm so bad at visualizing this stuff. I think we always took this one here. Do we always come into the 9 the same way? No. I think we always take that though, right? We always take this corner. It's an upside down U like this. We always do that. Or yeah, we always take this upside down U. Okay. Are these two always connected? Yeah, and these two are connected as well. So this one's either a 2, or we come around and make it a 4. This one's a 2, or we are an 8. This one's an 8, or is it, wait. We go left, that's an 8. We go up, that's a 6. Okay. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Box 8 looks like box 2. Wait. Oh, box 8 looks like box 2. Yes, it does. So that comes up like that. Now what? I guess I could fill odd numbers as well. This is an odd circle, so we can either be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or we can be 1, 2, 3. So we're 3 or 7. The middle band is almost CTC. Nice. That's not this channel. So this is 1, 2. This could be 3, or this could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this can be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is always two past it, right? So this is 5 or 7. This one's either right before the 9 as a 7, or it's right after the 1 as a 3. This one is either a 2 or an 8. That's all the circles. I don't think there's any non-TTC people here. I think there's 100% overlap between CTC viewers and my viewers. Except a couple of my friends who watch my videos and don't watch CTC. No, Peter, I'm gonna keep that message hidden because it's try to keep family friendly language in here. What are we saying about row 5, column 5? Do we know the parodies of some of these? No, we don't, because it... Let's see. We're either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're either not 7 or we're not 3, but I don't know what that means. But I mean, we could be a 3 or a 7 if the loop went the other way around, so... Well, so what I'm saying is that this could be... So here's what I'm saying. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, right? Let's say we were this way with the snake taking that path. Our options here are 4 and 7. This can't be 7 and this can't be 4. Okay, so I think you might be right then. And I just didn't see it. The other option is this would be 2, 3, sorry, 2. Yeah, okay. So this is the even number, and this is the odd number. This is 1, 2, 3, not 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 4, 6, not 7, 8, 9. So 2, 6, 8's missing a 4, or 2, 4, 8's missing a 6. This is so confusing. 1, 2, 3. We'd either have 3, 5, 9 missing a 7, or we'd have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9 missing a 3. We have all our evens here, so these are odd. So these are 3, 5, or 7. So now we know these are even. I should mark this odd. So that's not a 3. These are even. Right, so since this can't be a 2 or 8 because that would force it to be correct, whichever way we went. So this is a 4 or 6. That gives us a 4-6 pair. This can't... can this be... If this were even, it would be a 2 or an 8. But it could be the wrong 2-8. That's the thing. Fives in box 4, 5, and 6. Fives are in one of these two. That's true. Which means that's not a 5. Fives are in one of these two. So there's a 5 down here somewhere. I think this is an XY chain, XY loop. No, it's not quite a loop. Because the 2. Never mind about that. 8, 4, 6, 8. Oh, wait. 8 here. Oh no, we just have a Y wing. That's, yeah. 4 puts an 8 here, 6 puts an 8 here. Either way, this can't be 8. We found our loop direction. That means this can't be 5. So now this is 4, 6. So that's a correct location. So we actually know the direction of this one as well. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Draws down into here. This is a 3. We have all of box 5. It's very hard to see all these numbers and loops and colors, but this 2 does give us box 8. So now I can draw the 8 into here, that into there. So now this is 6. I'm gonna see if I can keep. I like the snakes, but the 4 sees the 6 here. So now this goes this way. That 6 puts a 2 here. So now we know that the 1 goes here. That comes down and up. This is an 8. We know which way these go, but they're the wrong parity anyway, so this can't be 8. Oh, there's a 2 in this box. So one of these 2 is a 2. Not really seeing what to do there. Why can't row 9 column 2 be 8? Oh, it's more. Oh, I see. You're seeing this 8 come in. Okay. So 8's one of these two. That's true. So 8's one of these two. 4 in column 5. Oh, wow. Yeah. Negative constraint eliminates 4 from both of these. So this is a 4. So these are odd. And they're 5 or 7. That's quite the hidden single there. So now we get this 6, and that determines the direction, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that goes this way and this way. So this is the 3. So now 4 can't go here. So unfortunately, I think for both the box and row, we have a couple choices. So 4 is in one of these two. And then could be any of these. 4 in column, though. I don't see it. There was a 4-6 pair. I see. That's resolved. Okay, so now that's a 4. 4 is over here. You have to forgive my scanning with all this stuff on the board. This is blue now. So the rest of these are orange. They're 3, 5, 7. Any of those, this can't be 3. Oh yeah, these 6s look in. This is the 6th position of the stake. So this is 6, this is 4. They're both blue. That's 6 sees here. That's a 2. So now this is 8, so we know which way this goes. This is a 6. Oh, there's a 7 in the column. These are orange. 3, 5, and 7. If this were even, it would be an 8. Doesn't mean anything to me. This is a 4. This is odd. This is a 6. We need a 2 here. Can't be here, so that's a 2. This is odd. Also 3, 5, 7. Whoops. The rest of these are even. So 4, 6, 8, but that's not a 4 or a 6, so that's an 8. Very nice setting here, by the way. Can these both be even? This can't be a 2. It would have to be, if this were even, it would have to be a 4. The 7 in this box doesn't go here. Okay. Oh, my scanning. Oh, it's so busy. I'm thinking about going full. Ah, the 8C's here. So this is a 4. What did I just say about my scanning? So that goes this way, then this way, and this way. Six in this column, maybe? Yeah, this is the only place for a 6 in the column. If I can be in the correct mode. These are odd, and they are 5 and 7. Ah, we can place them. Oh, that couldn't have been a 3. So this can't be 1, 3, 7, or 9. So that's 5. That's 7. This is 5. Oh, this is in the correct place. So that's 3. That's 7. 5. Sorry about how tough this is to look at. I'm sure there's more I can do, like down here. I need a 2. 2 goes down here somewhere. I need a 3. And I need a 4. Ha, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so the 4 goes here. It's even. And then this is 3 and 2 because of negative constraint. Whoopsie. So this is the last even, and sorry, this is 3 and this is 2. So far so good. That's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 8. Don't think that's resolved, but what do I need down here? I need a 2, 3, 5, and 8. These are not 8 or 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 2 and 5. So that's blue, that's orange. Sorry, I know people are chatting, but is this in the 7th place? It is. 8 and 7. That's even, that's odd. This has to be the 8. It's even. The 3C's here. That's 7, that's 3, this is 5. What do I need here? I need a 2 and I need a 7. Anything see that? The 2C's up, so that's 7 and 2. So we got odd and even here. This triple is, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 7, 8. So this is a 3. This can't be 5. Can it be 7 or 8? That means I have a 3 in the column, so that's 8 and 3. So that's even, that's odd. That's a 7, which is odd. 5 and 8. C's an 8, so that's 5, that's 8. Wow, we did it. 20 minutes over, but that's fine. Took 50 minutes-ish. But I'm slow. Look at that beautiful ending result. We've got our circles that are white with a black outline. We've got our green snakes. We've got our blue numbers, except for one number that's black. And we've got our other blue evens and our orange odds. Very fun puzzle, though. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. I think I got through most of the requests that didn't come in today, so that's good. There are still a couple. I still have several puzzles in my queue, but I got through, I think, the ones I wanted to. Thanks for watching. If you aren't subscribed, please remember to subscribe. Tell your friends about my channel. Ask them to subscribe, even if they don't watch it, please. I need more subscribers. And yeah. I will see you guys on Thursday. Send in your puzzles for Thursday if you want them solved. Please try to send your puzzles in before the stream starts, but of course, we do what we gotta do. And yeah, I think Simon would enjoy this one. Thank you, everybody, and I will see you next time.